There it goes. Think. Yep, it's up. Okay, cool. It wasn't up before, I guess. But we're looking good now. So, let's switch back over to the game. I'll give you guys a play-by-play. What did we get done off stream? I did a little bit. I cleaned up a little bit. There we go. I got that pulled up. Perfect. All right. Let's turn the music down just a little bit while we chat. All right. So you'll notice I'm holding a rifle. So we did some little expansion. Let me show you the map right now. So we relocated up here. Not relocated, but in the last stream, we came up here. We started outlining our platform. Well, off stream, I went ahead and completed the platform because I didn't figure that everyone was going to want to see me just back to back for an hour, you know, plotting concrete foundations. So, so I did that. Let me see. I got to bring YouTube chat up. I'm sorry. I got to have it over here on this deal, on this iPad. Look at that. Masters of the Game is here. Imagine that. Why is this not? There it is. Okay, chat's up over there, and then I'll just go ahead and, just for the hell of it, I'll bring it up over here. I got to stop my crypto miner, though, on this laptop. And so anyways, we have main factories down here. We made a truck station. I'm going to show you. So let's go over there first. Let's make our way that way first. And then we'll come back here. I don't really want to reveal all of that yet. We ran power. This power is coming all the way from over here. I believe I did this on stream. We needed plastic. So basically power was a byproduct of our plastic. So right over here, we did unlock a jetpack in our last stream. We just didn't have fuel for it, so I manually made some fuel, and I'll show you that here in just a second. We've been killing everything we come across. We've been killing, and we converted that into oh, that's awesome. We converted that into tickets, into protein and then tickets. But this is what we built on the last stream, and I just added this to it right here. And what this is it's making empty canisters. That's feeding plastic in to make the empty canisters, and then basically this is biofuel for our pack, and we put a dimensional on it so we can grab it and, you know, have fuel. So why did that close? Hold on, I'm not sure why that closed. That was weird. Close that out, and let me open this up. Open Twitch. I need to open Twitch chat. I think that chat is on screen. I think we got it fixed, but I can't be sure of that. So let's go. G-Man MOTG. There he is. My favorite creator. And he's live. Thank God he's live. My life is meaningless when he's not live. And ads. Of course, jump in and get ads. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, back on the main screen. I got chat up. I can't chat on that screen because I haven't signed up. I guess I probably need to sign up, but we'll head back over to Grassy Fields. And some of these need to get picked up. I did a little bit of exploring and picked up a bunch of stuff, but I did delete So basically, I went through and cleaned everything up. And I did delete like all of my Dyson spheres, Mercer spheres, sloops. I deleted all of it. I didn't go back and clean the machines out, so if it's in the machines, it stayed in the machines. But I felt bad about kind of cheating that in, so to speak. So if you haven't watched up to this point, we basically... Oh, look, there's a Mercer sphere. We'll get that. Sorry, let me clear this out. So yeah, we basically went through. We played from fresh start, through the introduction. We manually did everything. It was 2 streams of just manually grinding. And shut up.
Analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts.
I should turn off the automated messages.
May be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert exit medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
There we go. Anyways, we manually did everything. We've done everything manually. We've done it all the right way. We got it all the way to phase, just before phase 3, I believe. Well, I had another playthrough, and I had taken the time to like make things look good up to phase 3. Well, it was now I know it was up to phase 4. We made it look good. We kind of dressed things up, took our time, went real slow, and I did everything legitimately on that playthrough. I went through and farmed hard drives. I went through and farmed Mercer spheres and everything. See. Anyways, sorry, Siri was listening to me. We went through and we earned everything, so to speak. Well, what I did is I cheated on this playthrough to some extent, because what I did is I took that playthrough where I took my time and I did the exploring and I had everything basically set aside in a container. I did a mega print and I came onto this save. I deleted everything and dropped the mega print on top of it so that it was all nice and clean. It accomplished the same things. However, I forgot that the storage was on there, full of sloops, Mercer spheres, all that good shit. So, and if you don't know this, you can't delete Mercer spheres. As far as I know, you can't delete Mercer spheres. You can't delete sloops. You can't do all that shit. So I was like, well, fuck it. I guess we've got it, and we'll just delete stuff as we come across it. So that's why you're going to see like trees sticking through like this. I didn't build it this way. And we do have knobs. So we could blow this stuff up. I just haven't gone around and done that yet. But what we did, I don't know if I did this in the last playthrough, but when I superimposed that, this was a small coal plant coming, fed by that coal that's over there. And then this is a little bio plant. We did some batteries on this so we could convert our power. And then we had water going into the coal, which the water's not doing anything right now except for sucking up power. So what we did is we converted this into a steel plant. There should be a door here. Maybe I deleted the door. We converted this into a steel plant, a little steel plant. So it's just making beams and pipes. And then on the roof, we decided to... We were temporarily and manually making rotor stators motors. So on the roof, we did stators. We're making like 8... Is that slooped? No. 16 stators a minute on this floor. Not a whole lot, just enough to get us by. And we have dimensional depots. We did go farm the Mercer spheres for the dimensional. On this floor, we're making rotors, unslooped. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 rotors a minute. That's what we're making on this floor. And then on this floor, we're making, I believe, motors. Yep. And these are slooped. So, and we farmed these sloops. We went and farmed these sloops. So we're making 30 motors a minute on this floor. Just enough to get us by, and we got a dimensional depot, and then we got a stockpile. So what we did is I let everything, I forgot about something. Can we open, let's do this. Can I open Steam? Run new task. Hold on. I've got to show you guys something here in a little bit. So, cannot find Steam. I bet I can find it. Browse. There we go. See program files. Holy shit. See Steam on there? I don't see Steam. There it is. Okay. Close that out and close this out. Steam's already running, so what we might have to do is just exit the game in a second. But to go back to what we were saying, this is the iron tower. This is just making basically ingots on that floor, rods on that floor, plates on this floor, screws on this floor, and then rips on that floor. And this is our grassy field plant. That's copper in there, and then that's what is that? Caterium. All right, so this is what I did since y'all have been on stream, since people have been on the stream. Nobody was on the stream when I did this off stream because it was driving me nuts. So over here we got a concrete plant, and then we also have Sam coming from underneath that arch over there. We're just now getting ready to hit the button on phase 4 is basically where we're at. So off stream, I just manually went through and made sure that we were ready. I cleaned things up. Nobody missed anything. I did all the monotonous stuff, so I wasn't doing it on stream. But I do want to catch everyone up. And then over here, we made gunpowder. All it is at the Blue Crater is gunpowder. And I set up a couple little truck paths over here. And then, so it's just making gunpowder and I think smokeless gunpowder. Both of those are being made over here. And then it's just, oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Let's grab that while we're sitting over here. I'm going to start grabbing stuff as I come by it because I deleted all that other shit. By the way, if you're in stream and you could just type !lurk and let me know that that you're in here. And also, I'm trying to test my command, so if someone would please type !lurk and see if that does anything while we're doing this. Ooh. Nope, no sir. And everything's basically manually fed, by the way. So the like the ammo, I have to go feed it. I'll show you what I mean. All right, they're gone. He gone. Pick all this goodness up. Where's his little? There we go. Body parts, and then pick this up. So, lurk, L-U-R-K. What the hell is herp? Chat's not on stream. That's awesome. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. All right, so this is what I made over at the Blue Crater. So, sulfur is up on top of this hill. And I got 3 sulfur just feeding the truck station. And then I got this truck going down here. It's a vital component of herp derp, sir. Right? So this is probably overkill. I don't recommend anyone doing this just to make gunpowder and smokeless, but I'm not using this area, so I was like, fuck it, why not? I ran power all the way over from our main plant, So you have coal over there, and you got a truck stop and a truck bringing coal down here. You got sulfur coming down here as well. And then right there is the truck station. Shout out to Tyre for showing me. Nope. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. No problem. Hey, chat is on stream. So this is your truck station, and this is all kinds of janky. So it's dropping off coal and sulfur, and they're both going out the same line. Overflow goes over to this right here. And then basically what happens is coal will filter off to the right. It'll go beneath the floor and come over here and feed this container. So this is full, so it's just going to go into the sink. This container feeds the fuel for the truck station, so those trucks are running on coal. I know that's not the most efficient, but at least I'll never run out of fuel. So those trucks are running on coal. These are just buffers for sulfur and coal. I know I probably don't need buffers, but for this situation, I went ahead and built them. And anyways, it's all good. This is making regular black powder, and it is a sloop to double up, which I could probably turn that off. I was just trying to take the sloop out. I was just trying to get a back stock of it. And then you have this refiner over here is coming off one node, and it's making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The resin's just going into the sink right here, so we don't get backed up. And yeah, we're building up some tickets, so I'm good with that. We've almost unlocked everything in the store already. And then these are making smokeless powder. So you got your black powder feeding from that buffer into here, and your heavy oil residue. And then all of that's going into here. And a dimensional uploader. So for time's sake, I do have it set where I don't drop anything when I die. So for time's sake, I'm just going to do this. And we're back on the main platform, which is right here, back up here. So we ran all the way down here, and this is what I was just showing you. All right, main platform time. So what have I done on the main platform? We set this up. This is 91 by 101 is the size of this platform. So all I did was make two platforms, one on top of the other, the exact same size. And then this is a logistics floor, and I closed it in with windows. So I've set up some buffers, and this is what I did off stream. I set up some buffers, and every time my plastic filled up, I think it was plastic. Hold on. I think it was plastic. Pretty sure it's plastic. Silicone and steel. It was silicone and steel for this, and then, oh yeah, it was plastic, because this floor requires plastic. So plastic, silicone, and steel, I just set up buffers, and every time that filled up, I filled the buffers until they were absolutely full, and then I built a little more of this, and I was just watching TV while this happened. So this took a few hours. Each corner's got a staircase coming down, and it's fully enclosed. And then I did, I just put each corner, I put a strut on each corner, or not a strut, what do you call that? Like a pillar, a steel pillar. This right here, frame foundation. I built that on each corner going down, so. I didn't build a ladder. I mean, I didn't build an elevator because I wanted to do that on stream. This is all concrete. It's a temporary thing because we do have concrete at another place on the map. But this is manual. So basically you have to load concrete pipes in here, and then it goes through here and it makes the encased beams that you need for Mark IV belts. And that's how I got to Mark IV belts. And then this is concrete. This is just a concrete buffer. So, not sure why it's not running, to be honest with you. But it's not probably power. I probably don't have power going over there or something. Anyways, I'll troubleshoot that here in a little bit. That's not something I want to get into right now. I want to finish my little tour here. So you'll see in the top right corner that phase 3 is basically completed. I just need to hit the button. And you're asking yourself, how the fuck did you complete phase 3 without having your factory built? You don't have all those components built. You obviously cheated. I can assure you I didn't cheat. And I'm about to show you what I'm talking about. So if we go all the way back over here. Oh, by the way, let's show you this real quick. Remember I was talking to you about the weapons? So this is the weapons factory right here. and I basically just download what I want. So the smokeless powder or gunpowder, gunpowder goes in here, depending on your recipe in this thing. And then right now it's making rifle ammo. So I just load smokeless powder in there, and then this makes rifle ammo. If I want to switch it over, I just do that. I just set this up so I'd have ammo. It's called spaghetti. Yes, sir. I'm with you 100%. And I was like, well, you know, kind of lesser of two evils. I was like, I don't want spaghetti, but I don't want to manually craft. So I did that. And then this, what this was, is I set up, like, for the tickets, I set up where it was automatically converting these into nutrients, and then nutrients into whatever, and then going in here and syncing. I don't really need that sync there. I just never deleted it. So let me show you over this. Shout out to Tyre, by the way. Thank you so much for showing me around your save and showing me the way that trains are supposed to work. Mine will never work as efficiently as yours, but I learned a lot. Thank you so much. And your factory. He showed me some stuff that really inspired me as far as, like, how to set my factory up, and, like, I don't have to go full, you know, artard on it. I just have to, like, I'm overthinking stuff, so just make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Pretty much. All right, so this is what I did. I don't know how the recipe's not in here, but they're good. They're better than mine. So we basically set up, I think this was supposed to be smart plating. I don't know why the recipes didn't save on this, but they should have. And basically you load everything in there. So smart plating is reinforced plates and rotors. So I come over here and I downloaded everything like this. And I loaded my rotors. And then I loaded my reinforced plates over on this side. And then that went into smart plates, and smart plates went into here. And then I went over here and I set a recipe, which was adaptive control units. And that one apparently kept. And so this requires 4 different things. And so why I have 3 of these set up, I'm not sure. But I basically loaded what I needed into this. I think I set the wrong recipe over here, actually. I don't remember what I set, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not loaded. I had 4 of these at one point. I must have started to delete them. Right? Yeah. And so basically it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward what I did to get to this point. I went over here to this thing, manufacturer, and I went, okay, I need automated wiring. So then I went over here and I said, I need automated wiring. I bet this was automated wiring, to be honest with you. Yeah, stators and cables. And so I came over here and loaded stators and cables. And that fed that one. And then I picked another component and I loaded those. So it says circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Well, a lot of these I manually did because you don't need a whole lot of them. So I just manually built them. And I just built a thing like this right here. Manually did it and loaded those. I was off stream, so screw it. It didn't affect y'all. And then over here on this side, kind of the same thing. This is a little more extensive for what I was doing, but it's the same concept. So I started here at this step, which is circuit boards. I needed copper sheets and silica. So what did I do? I went ahead and loaded silica and copper sheets into these bins, and that made what I needed, and that came over here. I've cleaned everything out because I don't need this anymore because we're 100%. Another thing that I did that I may not have showed you guys. Sit tight. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Maintenance guys here. So yeah, straightforward. That's all I did was I went through here and preloaded recipes, preloaded the. It was easier for me to preload these bins than it was for me to manually craft, and it went so much faster. I had enough sloops that I slooped these while I was manufacturing. I took all the sloops out because I deleted them all. Anyways, and I made extra, and I stored anything extra I made. I stored. And so that brought us to this point right here where we're preloaded. So now we can hit the button and send this guy off. Yay! We're about to open phase 4 and some new research. Okay, I don't care to hear you. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, so I know that I never really thought about doing it this way. I've always like manually done it, and it's taken forever, and I'll just watch TV and start something manually going. I always get my bases going, and then I manually do it. Phase 4 is usually...
Phase 3 of project is...
Phase 4 is where I usually start actually making my base. Because you pretty much unlocked... You should have unlocked like the majority of like your tickets and all that kind of stuff by now. I just love how they thought this animation out. It's so good. Cool. All right, so now we are officially in phase 4. That was that. And we can I can delete all this, but I'm going to keep it up in case I need it, like temporary, while we're working through some of the unlocks. So let me cruise back over here. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. On the back side of this over here, hold on. I guess I can just go over there and show you. Basically, in the cave over here, there's crystal. There's, what's it called? Shit, what's it called? What's the pink crystal called? Quartz. There's quartz in that cave. And all I did was I went over to that cave. I set up a miner. I ran power. You can see the power running through here. All the way over to here. And you've got 4 coal nodes over here. Raw quartz. Yes, sir. I'm having a brain fart right now. So, yeah, right down in this cave. We ran power along the wall, which will help us in the long run because we're going to end up putting a train station in here. There's quartz and then there are hills. Yeah. And so, all the way in here, I want to show it on stream. I know I could just say it, but I want to show it. All I did was put a miner in here. I put that into a box, or into a constructor and into a box. Right here. Okay. So you got a miner right here, and it's going into 3 constructors, which are not functioning properly. Apparently my splitter's not working. I don't know why I put a smart splitter there. Anyways, it does not matter. I must have misclicked when I did that. So, and then all of my silica is going into here. And I know I'm going to need other shit, but that's okay. For now, this is what I need. I also turned all of my enemies onto aggressive because retaliation wasn't working, and why not? If you've got all the ammunition in the world and all the stuff to keep you alive, you might as well have them on aggressive. All right, let me go back. I know this is cheaty. I don't care. I'm doing this for the sake of moving along as far as content goes. All right, so that's where we're at right now. And so in the MAM, we also only have alien technology. We have this, the power matrix, the last power slug thing, and obviously this branch of sulfur to unlock. Everything else has been unlocked. We did that in our last stream. I think the only thing that I finished up with was Caterium while I was off stream. I went ahead and finished the Caterium stuff off, and really once I was mass manufacturing that stuff over there, I was able to finish this off. So all good. We're in great shape. And then as far as our hard drives, we've learned everything. We had enough hard drives that we learned everything. It won't let us scan any more hard drives. It won't let us do anything. So we have all the alternate recipes, and now we're on tier 7 and tier 8. So this is the next logical step. All right, with that being said, I'm going to exit the game for just a second and bring up Satisfactory Modeler and show you guys what I have in the works, what's in the plans. I hope this shows up on stream. My capture card should capture the whole desktop, so we'll see. All right. I'm looking forward to seeing if my silica / crystal use is balanced enough to justify. Yeah. Last night I was going through. God dang it. Stupid idiot. Hold on a minute. I opened the wrong freaking thing. I meant to open. Is it going to let me? Let me exit this again. For some reason, even in windowed, it won't let me tab over to another window in this resolution. So I'm going to open Satisfactory Modeler. There we go. And show you guys what I've been working on. Like, holy crap. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this program is amazing, in my opinion. I love this. I love this program. So basically what it is you can go to, I use this tool. So we'll go to Satisfactory Calculator. Actually, I should have that saved up there, but you go to Satisfactory Calculator, and then you can go to Interactive Map, and then you can go to Resource Nodes, and when the map comes up, you're in a region, right? So let's say that I want to do grassy fields. I just say I want limestone and grassy fields. So pretty much you kind of know where grassy fields ends. This is the crater. So grassy fields is going to end about right here and go kind of like that right there. So I know that these are my limestone nodes. So then what I did is if you hover over the icon, it'll tell you if you have a Mark III miner, you can get up to 1,200 a minute off of this. But anyways, this will tell you where you're at. Okay. So then you go back to the modeler and you can come down here. And basically what you do is you start an outpost like this. You name it. You right click to start an outpost and you say grassy fields limestone. Okay, and I already have one of these, but just for the sake of showing you, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So then you right click, when it's empty, you right click and you can say, oh, limestone is right there. So what do I have? Well, that was a pure. So I double click, I can change it to pure. And then it's going to tell me what I can get out of that pure. If I'm going to overclock it, if I know, hey, I'm going to go 250 on it, I can do 250. And then down here is where you change this to your, this is your base. So if you wanted to change it to 240, right? That's going to tell you exactly, it's going to calculate it. So the next thing that you do is you put this as a output like that. All I did was click this and drag it. Now it's an output. And when I clear this, now it's going to show it shows that limestone right there as an output. So now I can link that to a factory. And if I hover over that long enough, well, I guess I don't have that enabled, but you can link that to a factory. So enough boring shit. Let me delete this. This is what's in the plans. So this kind of already shows what we have going in the grassy fields. We already have rips, stators, and motors. We don't have this SAM plant. We have a reanimated SAM, but we could very easily pipe this over and make us a little SAM plant for fluctuators. There you go. Now it's showing you quantities. See how it tells you what's available? Once you've got it all plotted, then you can be like, oh, I'm just going to pull this 300 over, this, whatever. And then in game, you just have to figure out how to route it. So this helps me to figure out where I'm going. So the other thing that I did is, here's the Grassy Fields train station. You can plot train stations here. And the way that you do that is you plot inbound to outbound, which is, that's exactly what it is. It needs to come into the train station so the train can send it out. And this tells you the amounts that you have at the train station. So if you do it this way, anything you change on this end that's linked to the train station will change. So it's kind of cool. So as of right now, I just had everything that's extra linking to the train station. I don't need all of this going on trains because I'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, basically 10 stations in the grassy fields to move each one of these things to make sure my throughput is good. But for my visualization, that's the way that I wanted it linked. And if they're green, if you see green over here, that means it's not being used. It's just being stored, just stockpiled. So we have 500 a minute concrete being stockpiled, 75 rips being stockpiled. This is not accurate because I changed this up a little bit in the grassy fields. But you could go in and make sure your numbers are accurate, and that way you could go in and look. For example, if I was down here working, I was like, shit, I'm short on sulfur. You know, I could go back up to another area and be like, oh, I can pull 200 sulfur from here. I'll just dump that on a train and then bring that across on my train. That's why this tool is, I think, so powerful. So what I did is I went to every regionality and I plotted all of the resources. And these are all the green resources. Green resources are stuff that I haven't used. However, I did use this. I used some of this stuff over in the Blue Crater. I just haven't built it out yet. Now, having said all that, let's go down to the Rocky Desert. This is what I'm thinking about doing. So right now we have a plastic and rubber plant in the desert on the Gold Coast, and it's essentially just producing plastic and rubber. What I'm thinking about doing is building this right here. So if I open this up, this will show you what I have planned. So we have all 2,400, or I guess it says 1,800. I thought there was 2,400 coming in, but we have 1,800 crude coming into, yeah, 2 6s and 2 300s. So that's 1,800, right? Coming into 60 refiners, which is going to make heavy oil residue and this shit, blue shit. Blue shit goes down to 26.25 refiners for rubber and 2.5 refiners for plastic. You can balance this. I just haven't done it. I'll balance this because I want like basically even numbers coming out. So I'll fix that. And then you have, this says 50 refiners. I mean, 50 water production coming out, but that's not right. It's not accurate. You don't need that. I don't think we'll need that many. We might need that many, but I don't think we'll need that many. Going into 80 packagers down here. And then these containers, we need 4,800 containers. This is the only thing janky about this program is that like this is a storage and I have to indicate input equals output on there. And then in order to do that, I have to have input and output linked. And it shows that I have 4,800. Now what I did, each one of these containers should hold 800. I put an extra container there so that we never run out of canisters. There's no buffer. The bigger thing is going to have to be balancers between so it's going to have to be balancers from the packaged water this way and balancers this way. Right? And balancers here. So there's 3 separate balancers that we have to create because we want all these canisters, the throughput through the storage, we want that to be really good. So we need to balance that into the storage coming into where it's making fuel because this is where it makes packaged fuel. We need it balanced on this side and then we're going to need it balanced coming over this way. Now, once all that's done, this is unpackaging fuel at this point. So empty canisters go into storage. Blenders in the better recipe. Well, I did kind of, let's see, did I do that? I think I deleted it. I deleted it. Yeah, absolutely. That's the, oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of going diluted right now. Well, that's only 50. If you look up here in this area, I'm only making 60,000 power off of all of that. But we could do outpost. Let's do this. So we could do we have to go heavy oil residue. which is going to feed from there. And then heavy oil residue, we can go into, I guess, just residual fuel, and then just send this to this, like this. And then connect these to water. And then connect this to fuel generators. And then this gets connected up here. And then the reason there's no numbers on this right now is because I don't have any oil connected. But that's how easy it was for me to do designs in here. That's why I love this program. So now I could, technically I could do this, clear connections, and just connect this over here. And then that should show me. So now instead of making 50, I would be making 20,000 power. And that's pretty easy. Because realistically, that's not bad. If I feed these 4 lines into this power plant, I can just make another power plant off to the side and just convert these lines over to that power plant, like 1 or 2 at a time, until I get up to speed, and then just delete the other power plant when I get the main power plant built. So that would require no packagers. I'm doing that. That's all piped. And we'll be making 200 and 300. Yeah, that's a much easier. We'll do that. That sounds good. And then we'll just leave this clear connections. We'll just leave that here. But I will have a train station for the, what do you call it? For the fuel plant eventually. But anyways, I just want to show that. And then the bauxite is coming from the top of the mountain near my platform. But I was going to put a train station up there and just have it come down and deliver, because I feel like that's better than belting it based on what Tire showed me the other day. I think that's the best. That's the best thing. This is, ignore this. This isn't a thing. It's not mushroom forest. But anyways, I'm just going to put miners on here, which is going to give me 1,500 bauxite into this train station. And then I'll be pumping that straight back to the platform to be used. And that's it. That's what we're going to be working on in stream. So let me close all this out and start the game back up. Oh, let me go lock my door. I think he's done. I'll be right back while that boots. Come on. Okay. They had to replace the weather stripping around my door in my apartment because there was critters coming in. All right, all that talking, and that's where we're at. So the next thing that we have to do, the reason I wanted to do that is because bauxite refinement is the next thing. So it kind of makes sense that what we're about to do is go basically up to where the bauxite is and try and build that and build a train station. And then I want to bring a train station. I'm thinking this is the bottom of my platform. This thing's huge, by the way. These are how I did my legs. I just did 4 legs and I did a ladder going up. I'm thinking about bringing the train station in below this and then just piping up into the logistics floor. So I just haven't figured out how I'm going to do the train station. Was thinking about like maybe I don't know. I don't want to go super tall because the train is going to come across the water up here and then probably like make a turn and come up into here. Something like that. Because I'm eventually going to build the train station from the grassy fields and all that. Let's go to the bauxite first. Let's go knock out the bauxite, and we'll get that built. I think it's up here is my first node. I think it's right. There's 2 nodes up there, and then there's one a little bit further away. Like, it's not that far. We could belt it, but I feel like it would be better if we just did a train station. So that's what we'll do. Where's my... Here, let's do this. There we go. Who's messaging me in Discord? Oh, never mind. It's alerts. It's alerts. It's okay. We're good. I'm gonna test. I need to test YouTube and see if the chat's coming through on stream. Anybody alive over on YouTube? Let's see. YouTube's on a heavy delay, so it usually takes a while for chat to come through, if it does come through at all. Oh, we're gonna die. Nope, that did come through. I'm happy about that. Let me see if my, is it here? Let me go to, where's the, let's see if I can do it this way. Let's see if I know you guys are seeing this, but check this out. Let's see if I can do this. I know you guys are seeing this, but check this out. Let's see if I can do this. It works. Everything's working. It works. Everything's working. Why is my audio duplicated? Oh, I know why. Why is my audio duplicated? Hold on. There we go. Because I had audio up on in the browser. The other night, I can't remember who it was in stream, but they were like, man, your audio's duplicated and we couldn't fix it. I figured out what the problem was. The problem was that I had it, my browser, I had it not muted in my browser. I reformatted my computer, redid everything. After I redid everything, I realized what I had done. These, by the way, as long as you just go back and forth like this, they can't hit you. Where is that freaking thing? There it is. Computers. We'll take all this shit. This is stuff we need. Hey, there's more? Where? I need to make some homing ammunition. Like I said, we got all the hard drives, so all of these can get deleted as you come across them. I mean, if you want to, I mean, we could check them, but there's no hard drive. We can't scan a hard drive at this point because we have all the alternate recipes, so there's not really any point. Okay, coming back this way, there's one of our bauxites. So that's what I'm saying. That's how far we are away. Oh, yay. Nope. No, sir. I'm gonna die. Alright, he gone. No, he's not. Thought he was. That's one down. Two down. Make sure he's dead. Okay. We barely survived that. If we died, we would have respawned like right over there. So this is what I'm saying. For bauxite, we could just belt it over there, but bauxite, I think the best recipe for bauxite for aluminum scrap, I think, requires water. Alumina solution requires water. So if we do this, we could do pure, but in order to make, we have to take aluminum scrap into that. So this will probably be the best option. Excuse me. Otherwise we have to, that's coal, that's petroleum coke. I think I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Okay, so let's do this. I'm not building anything right here. I'm just looking at this. So we could just do sloppy alumina, which is going to be water and bauxite. And that'll make 240 a minute off of 200 bauxite. This is a pure node on a Mark II miner. So we could just make, like, instead of doing all of this, we could just pipe this across. I'm just trying to think. Actually, we got water right there. We could take it right down there and build a small aluminum thing right there. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Just so we can get aluminum going. And then later on, we'll build the train station stuff over here. All right, let's... Is that trying to go under? There you go. Hey, buddy. There we go. I can't wait till we get mods, by the way. It's really kind of a pain in the ass that we don't have mods. But this, I mean, 1.1 is amazing. Not gonna lie. Can we just go straight down from here? Yeah, we can. Thor? Let me go check on that. Let me go see what's going on. Oh, he just saw a little puppy out the window. He's not alerting or anything. He's just like, oh, puppy. Breakfast. All right, we're coming straight off of this with Mark IV belts. So we'll have 480. And I'm gonna go straight to the edge. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Can we? Let's do it this way. Let's go to logistics, put this on here. Sometimes it wants to follow its own grid too. There we go. Do we have power? I thought I made some power shards. Yep, we did. Let's max that out, which will give us 480. It'll give us 480 until we put a Mark 6 belt on here. But we don't have Mark 6 stuff unlocked yet, so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna build a wall. Straight down on this. So we ran electricity through there. We can just connect electricity to the bottom of this and power this miner. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We got that done. And so, hey, you son of a... Where? Oh, he's camouflaged. All right, what I was gonna do is just bring this down to like right here. So if I can't get the right level, I'll do vertical like that and then zoop it down to the bottom. And then we're just gonna go over, we're gonna put our alumina bullshit over in there. So, but let's kind of blow this shit up. Yes, I can. Blow the shit up. Okay. And then... yeah, I need that coming in. So let's... I think you have to sometimes go up a ways before it clicks. Come on, be lined up. Be lined up. Be lined up, bro. I'm probably going to fall and die. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to fall and die.
I'd said I'd get well soon with card, but we both know that isn't happening.
Shut up. Nobody even likes you. So, yeah, so anyway, what I was saying and what I'm thinking is now that we're going to build this little aluminum deal over here, we can probably belt that over to a station over here and make it a short like a short deal instead of belting it all the way over into our station over there. So I figure we'll just come down here because there's water here. We could put extractors in here, get us enough water for our aluminum. We just need the power. Did I not put that son of a bitch in the middle? Is that in the middle or is it behind the middle? I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. I'm gonna be... damn it. I just said I was gonna be smart about this. Okay. Now, let's see if this is gonna link. It's definitely not gonna link. And I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Hey. I need flight. I need power on this, and I need a hover pack. That's what I need. So I'm thinking that this was slightly... off or something. Fuck it, let's do this. Bro. Oh, I fucked it up. I did, didn't I? Did I fuck it up? Nope, I didn't. Okay, it's linked. Yay! Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? We gotta link power. We gotta run power all the way down to the bottom, and then we can just do all our construction at the bottom. But power's not as hard as doing that. That was probably the hardest part without a hover pack. Damn, time goes by when you're having fun. Oh, dummy. Hey, dummy. What'd you do that for? All right. Now let's get some power. Let's do. I don't want to do it that way. Let's just do it this way. Fuck it. For now. And then how far down can I? It's ugly. When I get a hover pack, I'll fix it. Hey. Calm down. Please calm down. There we go. Oh. Hope nobody's got like vertigo or something. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. All right, we're done. I think we're at the bottom now. We're pretty close. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Cool. I mean, not ideal, but that'll work. So the next thing that we want to do is build our refinery bullshit over here. So we got 480 feeding all the way to the bottom. The bottom. And let's build a platform. How many are we gonna need? Not that many, right? Let me text the wifey. There we go. All right, let's do. So, oh goddamn. We don't have to go crazy. I mean, this is just a small refinery for now, just for unlocks. Excuse me. All right, so the belt has to feed this, and so does our water. I quit, dude. I quit. I absolutely quit forever. How come when you're in the water and you try to fly with your jetpack, it does this? Where you can't fly out of the water? I think that's the dumbest thing. All right. Refinery. Because once we have the scrap, we can just pipe it up. Right? Yeah, like that's outbound. So we can just put refinery here. And that's inbound, right? Yep. All right. And then we said we're just going to do sloppy alumina. What does sloppy alumina do? It just makes alumina solution. How do you make scrap? A luminous solution in petroleum coke. I think I'm stupid. Because I completely overlooked the fact that I need petroleum coke. What do we do? And out to water. Like, this isn't bad, but I need sulfur and water in a complex reaction, primarily used in refinement processes and battery production. So we gotta, if we could get sulfur, but this is coal as well, sulfur and coal. Ugh. So we gotta take sulfur is not good here, by the way. Is it here? So we're up in this area. This is, wait. Hold on a minute. Where do we live? Right here is where we live. Right in this area, I think. So if we just do sulfur, turn off bauxite, we turn on sulfur. Yeah, this is where we live. That's the only sulfur close to us. And then there's coal. We do have coal right here and right here. So in relation to bauxite, this is the bauxite. Okay, hold on. Wait just a damn second here. Look, we have this sulfur and this sulfur. We have this coal. And then we have this bauxite. The question is water. I guess we could pump water up. That's going to be a pain in the dick to do that, though. All right, we're going on a recon. We're going on a mission. So basically what we want to do is see if there's water up there. This was a great idea, and then it wasn't. I think my wife, I hope that she understands. I told her to pick up bread and Red Bulls. That's all I needed to survive. Yo! K-Kios. K-Quit. Whatever. Quiz. What's going on, brother? Sister? Whatever. All right, so, oh, that's a good sign. We got water right there. And behind us is a pure Caterium. Bauxite. Let's turn this on. Uh-oh. It's killing time. Uh-oh. Radiation. We're in trouble. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I forgot that was there. Okay. Oh, how much water do we need? How much water?
They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you.
Okay, for this we need 200 per
All
minute.
dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good
So basically
news
we
is
need
you should
one
move towards these
water
strange and
production
dangerous-looking
boosted
objects
for
whenever
each one
you
of
find
these.
them. Doctor's orders.
And then this is going to be petroleum coke. So we have to produce petroleum coke off of heavy oil residue. So we have to do heavy oil residue, which produces polymer. God almighty. Son of a gun. That other one's going towards fuel. So in order to do that, we have to pull oil. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Is this... I've done this before. I don't know why. It's just kicking my ass today. Bottom line, we're gonna have to do this near the oil. So we're gonna work this system backwards and bring the bauxite to us. That's all there is to it. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, my Lanta. So... yeah, we're going to go over to where the oil is. We're going to have to build this backwards, unfortunately. I don't know what else to do. The smart thing to do would be go ahead and build a train station. Just go ahead and build a train station from the bauxite and drag it down to the platform. This is where my power is going to be, so I don't really want the oil here. I kind of feel like... hold on, is there bauxite? That's normal and impure right there. There's bauxite over here, though. The reason I'm looking at this, check this out. There's oil right here, and we're not using this area other than for our damn weapons. So what we could do is kind of bring bauxite to here. So we could mine this bauxite, make a station like right here, bring that station through to here, which is a pain in the ass, but we have electricity over there. We won't have to worry about anything because then we have water. We have sulfur right here. We got some sulfur right there that we can load. Yep, I think that's the best option. Freaking hell, man. When did aluminum get so freaking hard? I was gonna try and get this up here. I'm probably gonna die. I'm alive. Hey, can I pick it up? All right, so what's the play? I guess we go over to the blue crater. And we're gonna focus on the bauxite there. There's pure bauxite here, but how come... Hold on. Did I not play this out? No, I didn't play this out. So basically, we'll do outpost, aluminum. Bauxite to there, and then open this. We're gonna go. We need aluminum. What do we need? Sheets, basically, and we need. Where's the other one? Aluminum sheets. Am I missing it? Casings. That's all we need right there, okay? So then we need aluminum ingots. So let's just say we do pure aluminum ingots. We need copper. Copper ingots. So we need to feed copper into that. This is going to feed here. What? This feeds. What is that? I can't tell what that is. It's just coal. That's aluminum scrap. Let's just do scrap. So we need coal now. My Lanta. So move this over. Move this over. Now we got to do this, which is freaking aluminum solution, which is bauxite there, and then water, which comes from that. So, having said that, the out product would be a shitload of aluminum. But we're not using that. We're not, hey buddy. We're not going to use that much bauxite coming in. We're just going to build a small one because this would require quite a bit of resources and production to do all this. 20 assemblers? Come on. So basically we need to go where there's coal, where there's water, copper, and bauxite. And that'll make everything else that we need. Easy peasy. I still feel like I overlooked a part of that though, because the solution part of things, if you, whoops, take forever to build. If you look at the solution coming in, if we just did, why is it not on here? Is there not just regular aluminum? Bro. This takes petroleum coke. Oh, you know what? I am stupid. I am stupid because this is making the solution and that's saying coal. Because you can substitute coal for petroleum coke. Right? Let's look. Alumina. Let's say solution. Why is it giving me the option for regular alumina solution? Wait. I don't understand what I'm reading wrong. You can't use coal as petroleum coke? I thought you could. I thought it was worked exactly the same way and interchangeable. Oh. Well, son of a bitch. I don't want to use oil. I guess I have to go over there though and use that. Right. Well, I was trying to figure out the best way to make aluminum. If I do solution. Well, I'm trying to look. Hold on. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. delete this, and delete this. So I'm just trying to make aluminum ingots. When I stretch this out, it gives me two options, aluminum ingot or pure aluminum ingot. And both require aluminum scrap. So I'm assuming pure aluminum ingot is better than an aluminum, although I do get silicone from that, so I guess it doesn't matter. But then when you come off of scrap, it gives you three options. It gives you three options. You can use coal as an input, but you need aluminum solution. You can use petroleum coke, or you can use coal. So I think this is the one that I chose, which was coal. And then this goes to aluminum solution, which is water and bauxite. But I don't need sulfur now. And I don't need bauxite to aluminum solution, aluminum scrap to ingots. Right. I don't know what I was thinking. I got off on a tangent there. So basically I just need water, coal, and bauxite, and I'm done. So back to the map, because that's what I was thinking in the beginning before I decided to come over here. You don't need silica. You do need silica right there. But we have silica. We've already got silica set up. We just have to get it over here. I don't have enough. And copper. I forgot about copper too. Yeah. What you need for belts. So, I need to have copper, iron. You also make silica that you can loop into the other silica for grinding scrap and ingots. What? Oh, this silica here can be looped into that. What do you do with this water? What do you do with this outbound water? Do you have to get rid of it? I've done this one time and I got it working and then quit because I was like, screw it. And these are the only two products I made. You loop the extra water into the water you need to make aluminum solution using a valve to control input. But does it not stifle the process on this side if you don't burn off that water? Oh, I know what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You put the valve on this side in between the water production and the refiners, and then you loop in the water behind the valve. So then the production only feeds in as much as the pipe needs. Okay. All right, this is going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Back to the original plan, because I think the original plan was better. We're going to go back over here. I think all of the resources that I need are up there, and I can get them all belted over and whatever I need to do and bring them down to my production area here. Out of fuel. I don't need it. I'm not doing this platform though. I got a better idea. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Honestly, before I do this, I should probably upgrade my power. So like recipes like pure aluminum ingot remove silica from smelting, and you can make a smelter instead of a foundry. Make in a smelter instead of a foundry. Extra silica is useful. Are you making a case for using pure aluminum ingots, or are you saying don't use it? Okay. All right, well, back to the original plan. So what I'm gonna do, this is where we're at right here with the bauxite. I'm smelting on site. I like sinking my silica on site, so I use default. Right. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm gonna bring all of this bauxite, belt it over to here, and drop it down. Then I can take coal from here and do that, and then I just need silica. That's getting kind of far away, but I have no use for this area. Look at that. Oh, that's that bauxite that you and I... Is that... Yeah, that was that pure bauxite you and I found right up there. I don't need all that, though. So, should be another one up here. It'll work for now. Doing this, belting it down, and until I do my trains, because I'm not doing my trains yet. Should be bauxite somewhere. Can I not scan? I can't scan for bauxite. It's over here. Also, I don't think I need this much bauxite. initially. It'll work for now. Yeah, for sure. Hey, there's a Mercer sphere down there. Well, I'm also like, I was telling you, like, I'm just trying to, it's about progression for me at this point. So I'm kind of like, let's spaghetti this shit over there and then I'll come back and clean it up. Whoa. Oh God, I'm getting killed. And I'm on a terrible shot with this thing. Whew, all right. Pick up all the goodies. That's the best way to get tickets. I probably ought to turn those into like healing things at this point though. Yes. That was what I was saying earlier. I need to go ahead and build me some, make me some homing ammo. Oh, did I not? I think I did. I was gonna say, I didn't put this on grid, did I? Give me just a second. I heard something. I gotta go check it. You okay, bro? Oh, Thorio. Oh, puppy's making some noise. I don't know what his deal is. Oh. Okay. So we need to go that way. So let's go production. We'll do that. And then we need coal and sulfur. So let's go, not sulfur, crystal. Dude, holster your weapon, sir. $800 meters away? Holy shit balls. Maybe we should just put a train together, a quick little train, and throw that shit on there. What's in here? Hell yeah. Take that.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again.
There's another one.
Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Son of a...
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow
Dude, I'm not moving fast enough.
emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Am I out of ammo? What's going on here? Out of ammo. Where'd they go? Hopefully they followed me off the cliff. Holy crap, I'm over it. I'll come back. That was rough. Where are we at? Not even close, I don't think. 200 meters. And there's one right here somewhere. Build a platform they can't climb. Maybe they can shoot your ass on top of the platform. But yeah. All right. What I could do is belt up and put the train station up high and then come down with the train station. Am I missing this? Is it in a cave? I bet it's in a cave. Holy shit. The fuck did you come from? Okay, well I didn't realize that he was there. So I'm sorry. How do we make home? Oh, we need in order to make homing ammo, we need high-speed connectors. Did I make any of those in bulk? Probably not enough. Nah. No chance. Oh, you know what? We could finish... Hold on a minute. Hooters. Let's get 100 of those. 100 of those. 100 heavy frames. I just realized we need to finish this. Those things are the bane... Those big spiders? Yeah. 250. 500 rubber. There we go. Oh my God, we can almost do it.
Bauxite is refined into aluminum.
Oh, I'll tell you what though. I tell you what. We might have tickets.
You should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Since we unlocked.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
We may be able to buy our way into that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy some of that. I honestly just finished circuit boards in my set. Yeah. I like I said, I did manual shit over there, so do I have HSCs and all the other stuff? Yeah, but not automated or yeah. That's why I just did all that to get through the accomplishment or whatever. Okay, we need 100 computers. Do I even have? Yeah. Do I have 100 more heavy frames? Ooh. Motors. Is that it? And the Alcad aluminum sheets. And fucking 10 minutes. Son of a beesh. Let me dump this. And select that. Stamp down blueprint at 25. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way that you did things and the way that you thought it out because you did blueprint it so you can just be like, bam, this is my basic smeltery or whatever. And had everything feeding off your main lines. It's pretty awesome. So what I'm trying to do is I think the best thing is to build a train station. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to say. I'm kind of torn because I'm like, well, my power right now, my power is pretty good. But 480 of that is biofuel. So I've got several thousand that I can use. So I'm not terrible. I can probably get aluminum done within that. And then I can have tier 5 belts, Mark 5 belts. Because I'll have all that automated, and then I'll have aluminum knocked out. Honestly, what's the next step? What do I need for the next unlock? You could belt it. I could just belt it. I could just build a platform over and belt it. Still need the water though. That's kind of what I was thinking, because I built that kick out right there, and I was thinking belt everything to there and then just build a production like down there all through that area. That's the handiest little trick also, the little alt ding. Think I'm not going to use it. Logistics Mark 5 Alcat aluminum sheets, we could unlock that. I hate to keep buying stuff though. We've bought, I think we've unlocked everything now. So it's just equipment and let's see. Everything's in here. Everything's in here. Everything's unlocked here. Everything's unlocked here. That's good. That's all unlocked. Architecture is unlocked. Then we just have all this shit. So, we could, a lot of this shit we can buy. I don't want to buy it though. So yeah, that was my plan. I was just gonna kind of, first I was like, well, I'll just spaghetti it. And then I was like, well, because this is so far away, I was thinking about doing a train station up here where it's at, or over here where it's at, but I'm kind of thinking it's in a cave right here. Because I was just going to do a train station and come like straight out here. Make that right turn. Whoop. I don't know. I got to find that shit first though. Was I waiting on something? Oh yeah, I was waiting on the hover pack. so I could unlock that. My wife gets home, I'm probably gonna shut her down and make supper and eat with her, and then she's got to go back to work early in the morning, so I'm probably gonna stream tonight. So I'll probably shut down for an hour or so, and then I'll come back and stream because I'm gonna get some work done. What'd you say I needed? Why'd you say I needed high speed? Oh, for homing ammo. We can retool this also for homing ammo. Hold on, let's do this. Homing ammo's way better. Whoa, buddy. So I'll go over here and fire up the high-speed connector thing and let that build while we're off gallivanting. Yeah, I may have gone overboard on this platform. This is absolutely huge. This marks the middle of it. But I was kind of thinking this gives me kind of a good base of operations. Computers. Heavy mod frames. Circuit boards. Automated wiring. Where? I know I had high-speed connectors over here. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't I already do? Oh, I know. I duplicated the circuit board thing too. If not, I'll just make a quick little line over there. Automated wiring. Yeah, we'll just make a line over there, close to base. Preload it and build a bunch. The truck thing over there for the ammo plant, or not ammo plant, for the sulfur was a pain in the ass. I don't know why it was so hard, but it just... First the trucks were running into each other, so I had to remap them about 4 times. Then the belts were getting stopped up because they were both dropping off at the same station. Ideally, I think in that situation you should have a sulfur station and a copper station so they don't get mixed up. Okay, I need circuit boards. All right, we're gonna do silicone circuit boards. All right, give me just a second. My phone's ringing. Okay. She's running late. All right. Oops. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. Is this not? Oh, my monitor's on. That's what I keep hearing. That's why I'm getting echoes. I was like, it sounds like someone's dropping like pipes outside. She said I could go for like probably a couple more hours because she's gonna go soak in the tub before we eat. So I'm good. All right, what did I need in here? Silica and copper sheets. And silica, copper sheets, and then this one is direct feed, quick wiring cable for these. That's it. I'll let that go and make a bunch of those. Yes.
Milestone reached.
Oh my
The
God.
photograph draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
All right. What else? You know what? Wait, do I have an object scanner already? Yep. Let's put that on there. And gas masks need kettle. We'll automate that later. Let's get some of those. Maybe not. One. Oh, because I don't have any berries. Screw it. We'll save them up. All right. And away we go. This is working. Possibly. That's good. Yeah, let those crank away. Here we go. Off on an adventure. It's venture time. I guess I need to start picking up nutritional stuff as I'm out here exploring. Specifically berries so I can start making inhalers. No, not that. That's not gonna work. It's okay. Let's go get her done. Let's get her did. This shouldn't be a terribly complex process. I think I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I know dinner time's coming up, but I don't care. All right. Bauxite 1 is there. Bauxite 2, I think, is over here. There's also a Mercer sphere right here. Oh, Bauxite 2 is right up there. We know that. Where's my gun? Where's he at? I know that son of a bitch is down here. Bye. So much gooder. I don't know why you didn't talk me into this sooner. I just want to locate the crystal. This is the bauxite here. We've already got that done. Stamp that. Dude. Tyre, if you're still here, thank you so much for showing me the shortcuts. Changed my freaking life, bro. We need quartz. 800. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna belt up and build a station over here. And then we're gonna come straight across. I'm not gonna meander across all this stuff. And then we'll connect all the power that way, and then when we get on the other side, we'll connect it, and it'll be good to go. We'll see how bad I am at doing trains. Okay, 200 meters. Did we check the top of this rock yet? See if it's up here. It is not up here. Okay. So it's got to be in a cave. Oh, uranium, killing me. Man, there's a lot of uranium over here. Okay. All right. Hey, buddy. I'll take you while I'm here. Okay, I give up. It says it's right here. It says it is right there. It's in a cave. It's got to be in a cave. So how do you get into the cave? Probably right here. Oh, those guys are freaking fun. No, leave me alone. I'm just trying to steal resources, bro. What in the hell just happened to my stream? Okay, hold on. Stream went down. Fucking capture card. What is that telling me to do? That's why. I hate this capture card. This is the worst capture card ever. 300 bucks. It ought to work seamlessly. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Right there. Okay. I guess I gotta just do this. Wait, did that work? It worked on one side. It didn't work on the YouTube side yet. Why is it? I hate this capture card. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, I think it's back up now, isn't it? I think that fixed it. This capture card keeps detecting my computer as a PlayStation, and it switches it over. So it's stupid. Also, my pre-roll ads are. I tried to turn everything off, and my ads are showing up. But anyways, I don't care. Whatever. Should be good. Let's just make sure. It is good. Okay, leave full screen mode. We don't need that. We'll roll with it. Can you guys... Yeah, it hears everything. Everything looks good. Okay. Sorry about that. Capture card just in the middle of the stream decides, hey, you know what? I'm going to capture the PlayStation instead of the game you're playing. So, whatever. All right, let's see. I think this does complicate things a little bit. Yeah, man, I just went ahead and got the new ammo. The stupid capture card decided to freak out on me, so it's... There it is. Here we go, we found it. Okay, this doesn't complicate things. I thought it was going to be bad. It ain't bad. We'll get... That one's pure. And that one is pure. Okay. There we go. Yeah, is it showing up? Let's see. I had to... Let me... Oh, I can't chat on that side, so I can't test it. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's belt these together. Run power out. We'll belt up and come out and over. Yep, it works. No, it makes up for it 100%. I love this ammo. I just was too lazy to make it. I went ahead and set up a temporary deal at the base to make high-speed connectors. There it goes. Good, YouTube's working. I think all of the little Twitch rewards, the channel rewards are working now as well. I put a couple doggo things in there that are pretty cool. They're kind of funny. I don't know why I didn't just do this. There you go. Production. One thing I don't have is, I don't think I have computers. I think I'm gonna run out of computers and HMFs. So if you're over on Twitch watching and you want to use the channel rewards, I think they're working, and I think they will pop up on screen. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then let's go. I want to keep this on grid if I can. Oh yeah, we're good. We are good. Whoa. Yeah, that is true. And then there's a geyser right there. Where am I at on the map? I don't really need anything else from here, I don't think. Ooh. Is that gonna miss it? No. I think that'll miss it. Possibly. Let's belt all this up here and connect power to it. This will get me 480 base. Oh, that's pretty good. It'll give me 1200 if I want it. Once I have the belts to support it. I mean, realistically, we could unlock the belts to support 1200 and supply 1200. That would make a shitload of silicone. Silicone. You know what I meant? This I hate. Does this even the nudge? Is that straight and I'm just crazy? They don't look straight to me. Yeah, I did. It doesn't. I think it's a glitch in 1.1. Like, watch. If I nudge regular. Oh wait, shit. With belts specifically, but let me take it out of straight mode, and then I nudge. Right, and I'm control. This is controlled nudging right here. This is regular nudging. It doesn't do anything. In certain scenarios, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why that is. And sometimes if you're in straight mode, it won't follow. Maybe you're thinking alt? I don't think it's alt. I think it's control. You're right. No, control gives you more control. That's the way I remember it. Control gives you more control over the nudge. But it's a bug, I think. Because sometimes also, if you're in straight mode, see how that does? I can't straighten that out. It won't let you straighten it out. And I think it's a 1-1. I think it's a 1-1 thing. But hey, it's experimental, so what are you gonna do? Ooh, this is gonna clip a little bit. Are we on? Okay, good. We're on 4s. What do you think? You think 480 is enough, or do you think I need to unlock the Mark 5s then? Because the miner. Because the miner's what? It is aligned to the world grid. Pretty sure. These are on the world grid. This is the on the world grid, these foundations, and I clipped the miner to the offset limit. Angular limit, offset limit. I think I know what you're saying, but my brain is not processing. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's like, oh shit, I already did that. I already did that. I didn't realize I went all the way to the wall. Okay. If you straight mode off of a miner, it might not hit a platform centered. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so here, I think I'm gonna stop right there. See how that did? Even though I'm straight off of that belt, you can't rotating your wheel doesn't do anything. So I just take it back. It's all right. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, we're gonna see how good of a teacher you are here in a little bit. Oh, what do you got planned? Where are you going? You're abandoning me? We missed it. Oh. What? You work night shift or something? Whoa, brother. Oh shit, there we go. It's overrated, man. It's overrated. Yeah, I think we missed it, didn't we? That's kind of a hard, it's kind of hard to hit that, though. Hold on. Let's do this. And put platform there. There we go. Problem solved. Nope, wifey's home. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to step away for a second. I will see you guys in a few. All right. Oh, what the hell?
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
What the hell? Somebody killed me. All right. Did this make high-speed connectors? 46 of them. Okay. How many do we need for each one? Just one for 20 rifle? Whatever. What did it say? Oh. That's old. Why is my... Hold on a second. My stream... Twitch went down on my other computer. That's gonna drive me nuts. So we'll do that. And then... There we go. That's fixed. Both streams are up, I think. Don't touch my clogs remix. Some of these are weird, man. It's just Epidemic sound. And some of them are just like, you know, some sound like it's like Middle East techno, and other ones sound, it's just weird. Some of them was weird. They used to have a deal where you could select your mood, and then you could select instrumental only, and they had some pretty good stuff there, and then they changed it, so I don't know. It may be different through Epidemic. I'm using it through Own 3D Pro, because it's like $5 through Own, I'm sorry, it comes with Own 3D Pro, and Owned is like $11. Epidemic's like 17 a month or something. So I was like, screw it, $5? Hell yeah. I like that 80s synth vibe. Okay, I don't know how I died. Somebody killed me. But we're getting close. We found it. Now we just got to get it done, and then we got to train it over. Once we find the wall we were working on. Oh man, really? I think it's over there. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh man. I'm just gonna make, you don't want to use the cave quartz? The cave quartz behind my base? Like over where the coal deposit is? You talking about the big cave, like where you have your station at? Yeah. I was thinking that I'm gonna reserve that for now. I'm not sure what for, but this was right here by the bauxite. I think this was closer to the bauxite than the other one. So I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna try and get this. Now I just have to frickin' find it again. And then I'll have that extra quartz over there that I can use at some point. Damn. I just gotta refine this again now. Down here, big spooters. Yeah. Oh, shit balls. Yep. That's probably what killed me. Hell no, bro. Those are mutant radioactive spiders. Run away! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Right as you said it, too. Holy shit. I need some berries. This gives you 100. I'll just take that. Did that make... How much did that make? 130. That's better than nothing. How much do I still have? Quite a bit. All right. But yeah, I was thinking like it's all the way over there. I could build a train station over there and I guess train it over here. Do I need coal? Did we say I needed coal too? Because we're almost... It'd almost be easier, wouldn't it? But if I do this, then I don't have that occupied. And I can use that for oscillators and all that bullshit. I'm gonna try and get back over there. If I can find it. I've already done quite a bit of work over there. I might as well try and use it. Here's some berries. Coal. Okay. Remember that one time you were like, yeah, red bamboo is dangerous. Be careful over there. And I completely ignored that advice. All right. It's right here somewhere. That's the first little thing. He said, I recall. I remember. Okay. There we are. All right, so what I was going to do is just kick this over a little bit to miss the thing. There's a geyser down here too. What's that geyser? It'll be worth it. This sounds like Street Fighter or something. All right. Bauxite and water to alumina solution. Silica byproduct. Optionally use sloppy alumina alt to produce zero byproduct. Doesn't sloppy use something else? Sloppy? Dude, just sit down for a second so I can see. What's it make? Is one more efficient than the other? $240, $120, but you get 50 silica out of that one. But we're gonna have enough sloppy alumina. Sounds almost more efficient. 200 bauxite in 120 bauxite. One for one. Huh, okay. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do sloppy then. I'm gonna make it extra sloppy. Well, we're gonna have plenty of silica, I believe. Oh, shitty da, shitty da, shitty da. Come on, dude. I keep screwing this up. Oh, there's two of them suckers. All right, all I wanted to do is make a platform and put some things in it. Base rescue inside bauxite and water, which is handy if you're tight on quartz. Okay. Where is he? Where's that second sorry son of a gun? Adios, mofo. Okay. So, right now we're facing away from where we need to go. We need to face this way. What's here? Replace coal with petroleum coke. I think I'm gonna do coal. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead, once I'm done with this, is go back there to that cave, and I am gonna set up a little station back there at the cave, because why not set up a station there? But I'm also going to use, I'm gonna bring coal over there. No, bauxite scrap down. No limited solution. Bauxite to scrap directly. Sulfuric acid, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is we only have one. I don't know if I can do so. Freaking sulfuric acid. God dang. Did I just screw up the whole thing? Nope. Yeah. No, I think. Is there coal right here? If there was coal right here, I would maybe belt this up and just do since I'm already doing a train station. Okay, somehow I screwed that up, but it's okay. I don't care at this point. Oh, because I put that. Okay, we'll fix it. Might as well just fix it. Might as well just do it the right way. And then we just got to run electricity up there, and then all of our work will be up there. But what I was saying is, if there was coal nearby, we could belt that up to this platform and just build basically a quartz and a coal platform, and then just run the trains to the same place. Scrap. Finally, scrap plus silica to ingots. Optionally, alt gives scrap to ingots directly at the end of your cost, lower yield. Whee! All right, let's connect this. Did I? Okay, I thought I messed it up again. Like, how the did I mess it up again? Okay, there we go. So we'll have 480 going up there. You'll still need coal. Well, so you're telling me if I do sloppy alumina, I don't even need this, all this work I'm doing right now? Well, you couldn't have told me that before I started all this nightmare. It's all right. It doesn't matter because this, I mean, the work is almost done as far as this. So nothing else, I can just send this to the main base. So I'm not upset with it. You'll always need either coal or petroleum coke. Yeah. And so I was thinking about the coal behind the in that cave. And I was thinking bauxite and water, right? So ouch. There's coal right here. There's coal. There's actually coal pretty close right over here. But not good coal. I can pull, see, 300, 900, 1,050 coal. I can pull off of these three and push to basically here and drop the coal and then just shit, I don't know. That's probably in KT. No, it's not. I know where that's at, actually. I think I know where it's at. Horrible tip. Kill animals, refine remains into biomass. Use bio-coal alt to make belts out of yeah, that is a horrible tip. You are correct. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why is this not clipping to that? Give it some thought. I'm not. No way. I'm out. I'm done. That's a no-go. There's coal right there. Dude, problem solved. We're already heading this direction. Why can we not just belt our coal straight up to here? Spoiled sport. And then we can go right through there with the train. And I think our bauxite's right there. Our second bauxite. Eh, screw it. Okay. Yeah, see, there's coal there. There's another coal down there. Those two right there. Screw it. I'm gonna be happy I did it. I feel like. Is that like dead in line with it? It is. Of course it is. It'll be worth it. Is this painful to watch? I hear critters trying to get to me. Spiders. Shit. Oh, that's what it is getting me. Freaking flies. All right. So all right. Oh man. Okay. And then, yeah, that's true. So, but then, I don't know, that just doesn't seem like it's much fun. As much fun as what I'm doing. Make your belts out of trees. Yeah. Just freaking, the only thing I ever do on stream is cut trees. That sounds like a lot of fun. Look at that. Boom. Couldn't have been more perfect. Oh shit. High def chainsaw noises. ASMR. ASMR chainsaw. Okay. So we need to go that way. And preferably does it matter? Does it matter what side it's on? The platform? I'm gonna say if it's a right-hand track, it needs to be on the right-hand side, probably. Wait. Okay. And then okay, I'm dumb. see. I kind of screwed this up a little bit. Okay. Oh. I think I just caused, maybe I caused myself a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, like that. Ish. Ish. I don't know why I'm leveling that off. I don't need to. Ooh, it's gonna be a bitch coming up here though. I was thinking I could take the grassy field. Remember I was gonna go around? I was almost thinking about coming through here at a slight uphill and then come through here, but we'll see. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Because shouldn't that be... Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. That's still on a turn. I don't really think it matters. Really. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this line up with this the right way. And I think I screwed my turn up a little bit. Pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then I need to block. Definitely need to block this. Switch to default foundations for a moment. Lining up will be easier. Oh, so it has more markings on it? You can't block the end of a rail. What do you mean you can't block the end of a rail? This is inbound. Going into the station. Don't I have to block the station? They're coming in. Trains are coming in from this side and going through there. Station is mid-row. I'm 100% confused at this point, but it's okay. It's only going to be a two-way station because it's... I'm going to do two rails, one coming in, one going out right here. Can't put it... I don't understand what you're saying about rail termination. That's not a terminate. I'm not terminating. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying the actual segment of rail? I'm just trying to understand what you're saying by termination. Oh, yeah. I remember you told me this too. Endpoints can't have signals on them. Oh. I see. I think I understand what you're saying. Oh, I can't wait for mods. I'm probably screwing this whole thing up, but that's not pointing the right direction. I definitely screwed this up. See how that's off-centered? The rail? Yeah, it's off center because I didn't plan the rail, but it's okay. I'm gonna fix it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I screwed up, and then I put too long of a segment here. I'll just straighten it out. I don't guess it matters that much. It's just my OCD. Oh, what the hell? Why did it do that? Why is it trying to turn around? 'Cause- I don't know. Look how crooked that shit is. Oh well, it's not gonna be a big deal. I don't think. I think it's fine. So so what you're saying is I can't put, that's the end of the curve right there. You're saying I can't block this for inbound? Oh, wait. Yeah, because this is a segment, right? So, I think I'm understanding what you're saying. Yeah, signals are being an issue. Yeah, because I think I understand what you're saying. I think. if my train comes in here, it needs to check and see if the station, this station's empty, if it's coming to this station and that station. So I can block the whole segment, but then that blocks this segment and this segment. Block the start end of each station. Okay, like there. I'm only doing 2-car trains. Okay. So okay. The direction of travel matches what you want to have happen. Yes, I want them exiting the train this way. Because they're going to come around here, the train car is going to be here, and it's going to load. Next. Your freight platform settings for load versus unload. Yeah. Load. 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 Okay. That's done. So this block right. So if I did that, that means that only one train can be in this block at a time. So they won't. Yes, you make more blocks wherever you want. So I could have a train waiting here for this to pass and park, and then it would park here, and I wouldn't have any collisions, but I might have a throughput issue. But not having this block here is it's not necessary to be there, because essentially when this train comes in and parks, it clears this block anyway. And so I don't really need that right there. And this is too short. It's really too short right here. I should have spread it out a little bit more, I guess, if I wanted to block these independently out front of the station or something. Like if I'm only going to have one train for each one of these stations, but if I was going to have multiple trains, then I would want to spread them out and probably block this area going in for each one. God dang it, I'm stuck. With only one train per station, no need for waiting. Right, okay, that's what I was getting at. Okay. And so there's no need to really, freaking hell, there's no real need to block this either, because all the work is done on that end and it's just one train. So I should be good there. What about, let's see, this, what about that block right there? What about this block right here? Should I block like that? Block along the lines if you want closer follow distances. So what if these load at the same time and they enter this segment? By some chance. Ow! How can I... Then one will go, then the other. They won't run into each other right here at this V. Okay. Screw it. I mean, it's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. So I just need to feed I did the wrong side. Okay. Same thing on this side. All right. So now just pump the resources in and connect the power, then I'll run the rest of the rail, and when I connect the other end, it'll power all this. And it should be good to go. Except that I screwed up. Those are just temporary markers. Think. Okay, so the buffer needs to be on the other side, on the production side. Now, I don't really need a buffer on this side. Right? If I need a buffer, I need to build it in down here right now. Well, the only thing I'm saying is I don't have enough room under the floor for the buffer. So if I was gonna do a buffer, I would have to. Oh well, yeah, you're right. I could just drop the floor in that location. So okay. To troubleshoot now. Okay, then. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I might as well just drop this 2 levels real quick. In case I want a buffer over here, I don't have to do it later. And then, cause the quartz I can just drop down here. Coal, I haven't piped the coal up yet. And then if I don't use a buffer, then whatever. If I do use a buffer, then I've got room. And then I can troubleshoot. I buffer right next to the platform so that inputs and outputs match up. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. So this is a I'm building it right here, like right next to it, so that it's like this. I'm gonna build it like right here, just like that. And put my, well, I screwed that up, but Is that not good? Is that not a... Is that not... Message retracted. Becca Jackowitz. What could Becca Jackowitz possibly have said that got retracted? Oh, it didn't get blocked. She pulled her message back. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Yeah, that's all I was saying was right here. I wasn't saying like all the way down there or whatever. Oh, well. On element was I slap it right next to it. I'm usually not in the air when I'm making a station. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. I see what you're saying. Kind of hard to line it up though, this way. All right, there. So that part's done. Well, this side is done. And then same thing right here. Then it'll be good to go. It'll be worth the work. I think it'll be worth the work. Okay, there we go. So those are done. Now we just need to let's get the quartz over here. Wait, what's the first station? What did I name it? Coal. So quartz has got to go all the way over there. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Getting a little crazy with it. I should have just dropped it down 3, but I don't want to redo those lifts on that end, so I'm just going to drop it at the other end. What the hell, Wolf? Wolf, I think finally the Lumia stuff is working. I think the on-screen stuff is working. It was earlier. I think I finally got that fixed. You're good, brother. Not even worried about it. Life happens. Real life first. What do you mean? What happened? What's going on? It's all good, man. This is just a casual pastime. I appreciate you being here, but you don't have to feel bad if you can't make it. You messed up your voice? Not your good singing voice. So you messed your voice up singing? And how did you do that? Were you trying to sing low like a real boy? I'm a real boy. What the hell? I knew you were a Nickelback kind of guy. I knew it. Yeah, that's true. To be fair. Can't grab it. There we go. Hey, buddy. There we go. Terrible place for a ceiling. Actually, I don't like that. Yeah. Those are two different, completely different voice types, you know? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Why would you want to do both at the same time? Okay, are we inside or outside? We are neither. I had to take breaks, but I couldn't get the option. Kind of got drug into singing with two people. All right, then. Okay, let's bring it up from here. Hold on. That's a really strange story, man. Every day you're like, bring me the, you come to me with these stories. I'm like, holy shit. What a life. All right, here we go. And where's the other one? Over here. I'm actually having a real good time today. For the first time in a long time, just playing. Having a good time. You sound like Arthur Morgan. Red Dead Redemption guy. All right, then. Damn it, Dutch. Yeah. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. We got to do something different. Not super different, but if I don't... It's going to be a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass, mine hurts. I'm sitting in this chair so freaking long. Oh yeah, I blew up the head gasket the same day I messed up my voice, so that's funny. How'd you blow up the head gasket? I want that story. I want to know what happened there. I don't think there was enough tension holding the case valves together and pressure busted because it was rubber and it turned into a 2-foot trail. Oh, okay. Well, it's full of oil. Now there's nothing. No, I didn't look at. That's an impure. That's going to get me 60. I don't know how much I need, though. And that's going to get me 240. So we're at 300 coal. Hey, hey, Tyre, are you around still? Doesn't help. My friend pushed it 94 kilometers. I pushed it 91 over 4.5 miles. God dang, that's a long way. I'm working. What's up? How much coal? Is 300 coal you think going to be enough for what I'm trying to do? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. Oh, you meant kilometers an hour. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Been good. I've been actually last couple of days I've just been kind of farting around, which has been nice. But I've been streaming so aggressively. It's been nice to just chill out. Okay, I think we're good there. Farting is nice, I guess. Yeah, for sure. These are good until power is connected. We just need to connect power to the first station and then run our line over to the drop-off point. Stupid capture card. Tell you that base recipe, you'll want 1 coal for every 2 aluminum solution. I can tell you that base recipe, you'll want 1 coal for every 2 aluminum solution. Well, I think I'm just gonna work within what I've got. So if coal is a limiting factor, then, you know. I didn't really think about that either before bothering you, I'm sorry. Okay. realistically, I guess at this point I'm not really concerned with, and I didn't think about it, I'm not concerned with producing a bunch, just getting it on the table. But I wasn't thinking that, so my bad. Okay, we need to run this off to... Check your node purities. If bauxite is normal, coal is normal. We're pulling 120 out of a miner 2. We've got 480. I've got 600. No, I've got 12. Okay, 2 480s on bauxite, and I've got 480 on. Yeah. Yeah. Coal's going to be the limiting factor because I have 300. Well, I could boost it. I didn't think about that either. I probably should go boost it. Oh, that looks fine. That looks good. Cool. Yeah, let me go boost it real quick. Limiting factors belt speed at 480, yes, but also I don't have anything OC'd. So I'm gonna overclock my coal and then leave everything normal, and I'll go off of that, and then that gives me a good starting point. Yeah. So 480. That's 480. Is that pure? Okay. Yeah, never mind. I should be fine, actually. 480 and 150. Let's do regular numbers. Let's do 600 coal for now. Yeah, that sounds good. So I'll figure it out on the other end and label it so I know what's coming in, and then I'll build around that. So now we just got to get our train station down there, connect power, and then we're in business. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I definitely don't want to be a problem. I forget sometimes that people have real jobs. All right, we need... We also need to pull power with us as we go. Whoa. We don't need power because the station is pulling power, so we just need to power the station on the other end, I think. And 0. Oh, I don't need that ramp. I need this guy. Big spiders. So we need to turn and go down from here. So Wolf, everything's been good other than that? Other than your voice? If you're over on Twitch, I think I got the overlays working. Like all the Twitch rewards, I think they're working. They'll show up on screen now. They definitely weren't before. Oh, let's go. All right, let's see if we can run the rails down this so far. I'm probably going to take a stream break pretty soon to go make some supper and feed my wife. Let me get my let me see if I can get these rails down to the bottom, like where we're at so far, and then go from there. Okay, so that's one thing I wonder about is like going downhill. Is there a good way to do this? Because that doesn't look good. It looks like it's not gonna let me. Oh, there it goes. I'll take that. I don't look bad. 2 platforms before tilt. Roger that. Oh yeah, that's much gooder. Good God, get away from the radiation. this line's curvy. She curvy, boys. She curvy. All right, and then this needs to be. Oh, this might not work the way that I want it to work. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I'm rolling with it though. I'll put it this way, it's better than I've ever done before, so. Oh shit, this is a turn. It's another one. It's another one of them bastards. Well, I'm not unhappy at all. The question here is, will we miss everything and be able to go down to the ocean? This train's gonna hate me. Yeah. Same. Dude, really? Maybe now that I got the basics down, or not down, but I'm better, maybe I can work on curving and all that kind of shit later. You know, was it a pretty high elevation? Oh, you did? I have, I built that concrete on that other side. I built another concrete plant for mine. Cause I knew I was gonna go through it, especially building that huge thing. Yeah, but you're doing everything legitimately and I didn't, so, I mean, that's pretty good. All right, I think we're just about the height that we want to be. Yeah, I think we're at the. I have 45. God dang. Yeah, this is a pretty good height, I think. I feel good about this. And then I can come, I was gonna do like, make a right turn and go out there. Not right now, but when I go to the grassy fields. Everywhere. I just go scanning for drives and stuff occasionally. I think there's 300. Yeah, I think there's like 300 something in game. There's 1116 power worms or whatever them things are called. Something like that. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to tame them and then walk them all the way back, but I mean, I would like to do a legitimate playthrough, but I feel like if I did a legitimate playthrough with all that, then I don't think people are going to be interested in watching me farm for hours and hours and go explore, and that's my only concern. I'm gonna blow some shit up. It's actually probably a little higher than I want, but whatever. It'll be alright. I don't OC unless it's a source I'm working through tech and am impatient. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that after seeing your save, I was like, I need to go back and just clean this stuff up and start planning better instead of doing. I feel like it's kind of it's not a trade-off really, because you're like, well, if I OC this, I only need one machine or two machines or whatever. But the reality is, like, you're using the same resources and power in most cases. You might as well just build it out. Or be smarter like you are with alternate recipes and just kind of being like, this will use this and then it'll use this. You use way more power boosting. Yeah. Even using more power. Right. Yeah, I know, I misspoke. I was just saying, like, it's I feel like it's often not a good thing to do, is what I meant to say. Oh, that's got a nasty turn in it. I might want to redo that one. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna live with that turn because why not? I think they're far enough away that they're not gonna cause problems. Yeah, I like on the elevator stuff just like knocking it out, get it done real quick. I used to build like bare minimum and just be like, oh well, there's plenty to do in game, and realistically, like, I guess if you're playing legitimately and you're like you got all the time in the world, then you know you could do bare minimums where you're making like, you know, one flexible frame an hour, or not hour, a minute, you know, something like that. But I don't have the patience for that. But having said that, I think my grassy fields, I think there's a lot of wiggle room. Like, I feel like I could go fix that. But I don't think I'm going to. I think what I'm going to do is adopt your style. And I'm going to build a big ass smeltery over there and send ingots over to my main. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're one of those that's like, I'm just going to go explore, you know, or you're going to do the exploring, then it makes sense to, you know, kind of do that. But if you're just trying to accomplish things like I am, it doesn't really make sense to sit there for hours and hours and hours and let that go. I don't feel like. Screw trucks, by the way. Parachute and a default rebar gun? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Is that gonna work for the turn, or is it too rough? I'm not unhappy with that turn. I did the, ooh, that looks terrible. Look at that one. That came way up off the thing, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You saw I had trucks up for my sulfur and caterium. Yeah, and I used trucks over at the freaking blue crater. Just to, I don't know, I was just messing around. I was having a good time though. But, and because the coal is present, yeah. But honestly, I feel like I probably should have just belted that stuff over. Because it was, I was saying earlier, it was a headache figuring out the overflow for that, because the trucks are dropping off into one station. Either have two stations or belt it in. Because now sulfur and coal are going in there, and I'm getting twice as much sulfur as I'm getting coal. So I'm having to sink it, and it kind of goes in bursts. Real pioneers use plutonium rod-fueled tractors. Well, you know, I'm not there yet. So... But I am putting my first rail line in, and I've never done this over this distance or height variation before, so this is cool. I haven't... Factory carts do have a single inventory slot and take no fuel. Yeah. That's true. You just have thousands of factory carts. I actually thought about setting a factory cart lineup for like a weapons, like the weapons factory or something, just so it's like traffic in the factory. Yeah, the chaos. That would be so awesome. All right, I'm gonna go cook supper. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go cook supper and take care of the wife and hang out for an hour or so, and then I'm gonna stream tonight, probably pretty decently late, because I want to get this. I want to at least get this part done and start working on my fuel. So we'll see you guys in a couple hours, hour and a half, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but you guys be good. See you in a little bit. Adios, Tire. Adios, Wolf.